So first things first, I did go ahead and get some more statues, the Demigiz statues, and I should have enough for Alohomora 3. It seems like they give you plenty of statues in the game. I wasn't sure if you'd have to collect them all to get 3 or not. Seems like that's nowhere near the case. Again, I went back to Hogsmeade, and then I did a few things in Hogwarts here. Again, not even going to new places. The same places we've been to on the stream. They were just either behind a locked door, or a lot of them were just in teachers' rooms that we've been to already. So very quick and easy, surprisingly, to get the statues needed, hopefully, for Alohomora 3. I think we should have enough. Otherwise, the big thing to talk about here is the animals. So I have my list here of certain things, so I guess we'll talk about really quickly how the mechanics work, because that's something I learned as we were doing it. So off stream, my plan was to go ahead and just, catch any kind of animals I could, of course, areas that we've been to. And I started doing that before I realized that you can only have a certain number of species. So it's not just the number of animals allowed. Let me collect this stuff first, because I can show it off this way. We can talk about some of the stuff I got here. I did add some new things to the room, and no, I still haven't made it pretty. I don't think I ever will, to be honest. Like, it's just, first of all, there's still so many things to unlock. But also, I just don't think I'll have the time. But it's going to be easier to show off once we're in here. So, of course, I knew there'd be a limit to the number of beasts you're able to have here. You can see at the top left, you can have 12 beasts. What I didn't realize was that you can only have a certain number of species as well. Meaning, I think as of right now, in areas we've been to, I was able to catch like 6 or 7 different animals. So my plan was to have, each one in there, maybe 2 of each, whatever it is, until we hit the limit. That didn't work out, because again, we can only have 4 species of animals. So instead, I do have a few, I have I think 1 extra species here, this Neasel. But otherwise, I started looking into then, okay, well, which ones do we need? Now, of course, animals give you parts for upgrading. So that is upgrading in terms of, again, +1, +2, +3. But it's also giving you mods, which they call traits in this game. So use animal parts to mod gear and to upgrade gear. So I looked into what parts you need for that. And basically right now I have 5 species, which means I have to alternate between one of them since I can only hold 4, that I have written down here. And these 5 species are what you use to rank up gear to rank 1, to rank 2, and then also to add a rank 2 mod. Because I think those are the 2 things we'll be doing very easily. We're not going to be leveling up gear to rank 3. Mostly. I'll show off, again, I have a lot of stuff to talk about here. I'll show off the stuff I did level up. But for the most part, we will always go rank 1. Whenever we get a new piece of gear, in the very least, we'll get rank 1. Sometimes we'll get rank 2 upgrades if it's worth it. So that's why I wanted the materials for that. But something we'll always do as well is we'll always add trait slot. So I wanted to make sure I had the animals for rank 1 upgrades and trait slot upgrades. And then secondary, I want rank 2 upgrades. So I have that written down at least. Again, I gotta alternate between one of the monster species. But otherwise, that's what we're doing here. So I did go ahead and buy a feeder, which automatically feeds these guys. They don't always eat immediately, but does speed things up because, now we're gonna start making money because I can start selling some of these things if we need to. So let me just go ahead and get this done real quick. But yes, I learned, thankfully early on, that you can only have a certain number of species. It's not just a limit on total beasts, but also the specific species as well. And start doing that. Otherwise, I did go ahead and upgrade some gear. I'll show that off. I mean, it's not that important, but still I'll show it off. And that should be it. So we can start today by getting Alohomora 3. And then continuing on with whatever we're doing. You're not eating for some reason, so I'll have to feed you manually. Maybe you're eating right now. You're not eating for some reason. Eat the food. For the most part, that's everyone. Oh, you're not done eating? Alright, let me see here. No, that's everyone. You got everyone. Nice. Good. So again, I did go ahead and check out the gear that I had. I think generally I ranked everything up to rank 1, like I said. Some things to rank 2. I think one thing I put to rank 3. And then I put on some pieces, some mods, although most of the mods were already set in there. So here we go. This is a rank 3 I made. So of course, gear comes with one stat, offense or defense. Upgrading it adds the other stat. So this gear was 61 offense. By upgrading it, it also gave me 24 defense. So we got that to rank 3. This had Incendio on it. The traits I'm putting on right now, I'm not sure, min-maxing, but for now, if there's any open slots, I'm putting on the thing that just increases all damage, period. So getting specific spells, like Incendio is really the big spell that I would get if I was going a specific spell. But I think just right now, we're just going to go just general increase to all damage spells. So I'm putting those on that. There's the all damage spells there. This is another potential option, which increases the magic meter fill. I didn't have that when I was upgrading, but by upgrading, I think the unlock gave me this, so now I could potentially add that as well. This one I don't care about. This was already on it. It increases the damage of a specific plant that you throw. And that one increases throw damage, which is okay. I didn't upgrade it. Oh, because it's low level, because I figured I'd probably be getting the better one, so I was like, I won't use the resources while we're still hoarding them. But yeah, generally speaking, again, anytime I get something new, I'll at least level it up once, maybe twice, and if it has an open slot, I will put something in it. Right now, I'm thinking just the thing that increases all damage, but I'm pretty sure I just unlocked the thing that increases ancient magic fill rate, so I'll have to decide between those two. But generally, that's the plan. Here we are with the look. I'm already starting to forget if we've worn outfits like this already. Again, it doesn't matter, but I would like to at least see some new stuff. Doesn't look crazy yet. But either way, fuck it. This is what we're wearing here. Looks very normal, I would say. It's autumn, so he's got a nice sweater on. Seems nice and warm. And it's not goofy looking. So, I think all of that's good, because those are the only two things I have written down here. Oh, I guess I'll show this off really quickly. So the only new thing I bought is I bought these things that generate moonstones, which is the currency you use to make things in this room here. They've already paid for themselves, so you don't even have to worry about that. So that's it. Everything else I just kind of moved a little bit. These are in the same spots. Put the potion thing there. These are the two things to do for gear, so we identify gear and then upgrade gear. And then I did go ahead and make more plant thingies, but I don't think we need them. But I just figured, screw it, why not? Because again, I'm now making moonstones, so I decided to do that. But yeah, I think we're good with plants. Again, having the potions, I'm maxed out on every potion. So having the potions already automatically made for me made the growing the plants kind of unnecessary, at least right now. Again, I don't know the rest of the game. I don't know if there's quests that require them, if there's anything else you do with them. But in terms of just potion crafting, these things made growing plants unnecessary. But it's there for now, so whatever. So there we go. Again, I didn't really customize the look at all. I just don't have time for that. It's great. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome. I just don't have time for that. Maybe someday, but I will say right now, probably not. Alright, so. I'm going to assume we're going to do the Alohomora thing first, but let me just take a look at all the things that we have. Oh, we don't have that much. Main quest. Oh, that was going somewhere else. Alright, let's go ahead and do the Alohomora. 13. Ooh. I swear that said 11. I might not have enough. I could have sworn that said 11. Damn it. What? I need one more. Alright, well hopefully we find one more today. Damn. I swear that said 11 when I looked last night. That's why I said, okay, I'm done. Damn. One away. I'm getting a Alohomora 3. Alright, that's fine. I was holding out and doing this quest just to see if the main quest pushes us out there, but at the same time, obviously, I just do a quick zoom because I like being surprised, but like, you know, this is where we've been, is down here, and I'm thinking, oh, main quest might push us there sometime. But the thing is, we still have a long ways to go. I'm not really looking at it, so I'm looking at you guys. All I know is there's a lot more to go. And we're not even done like up here, or over here, or whatever, or over here. So I don't even know if the main quest will push us there. We might just go there on our... Oh, wait, it's doing it right now. It's doing it literally right now. Convenient. Okay. But yeah, either way. The point being, we have a lot to do. So, awesome. So yeah, I guess we'll do the side quest first then. How very convenient that's pushing us there. So this was a side quest we got about some woman whose husband was a mystery hunter, and he died, but he always wanted to know about this statue. So we're gonna go check that out, I guess. Alright. Is there any side quest before we do that? There is. Hogsmeade. Let's do this first. Talk to the muttering man behind the 3 broomsticks. Okay. I know there's no more statues here, because again, this is the first place I went, was here. Let's see. Did you just... She threw trash away, but she dropped it on the ground. She opened the trash bin and dropped it on the ground. Litterer.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business
I will say too, with this game, I hate when games do this. There's hairstyles for NPCs that aren't available for created characters.
Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly.
Doesn't really matter so much for the men, but I know for the females, when I was debating between male or female, a lot of the long hair, just the texture in this game is like PS3 era for long hair, genuinely. Like, it looks really bad and plasticky. But some of the NPCs, females with long hair, don't have that look.
Get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer
Kinda
watching me
stupid.
like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
Yeah, stealing.
How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Grand plant larceny.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had
Grand
an
theft
idea to
botanical.
train venomous tentacula. Create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Well, yeah, they ate his pet.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
Yep.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'd say I'm not comfortable, but fuck it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
All right.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Yo.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be it.
Surely no one will notice.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Oh, well, I was trying to knock him out, so apparently you can't knock him out. And again, it happens that quick, like the second. There's nothing you can do. And that happened before. Just immediately.
This must be the cellar.
Alright, so we're not knocking him out. I was wondering why there was guards down
Better
here. I'm
not
like,
let Mr.
really?
Lawley see me. Revelio.
I can't take it. Alright, he's gonna see me because I'm casting spells. Nothing I can do. Alright, so for some reason, that's bugged. You can't take it. So now I know. Maybe if we reload save, it won't be bugged. But either way, give it one shot and don't cast any spells to try and get it. Because obviously sometimes there's chests and stuff to cast spells for. I figured maybe if it was bugged, I pulled it to me, I'd get it.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Alright, yeah, you can't grab that. Alright. You can always shoot the wall to make him look in a certain direction. Gotta remember that Alohomora happens in real time. Oh my god. That one we can take, though. Oh god, I mean... Dude, again, it sucks that it's just instant. That really should be changed. You should at least have the fraction of a second to leave. Because the second it shows up, I turn around, and I'm already seen. It's really fucking stupid.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
You get that door. I need a lot of time to pick it. I'm afraid to shoot like two over here because I don't know how long he's going to stay over here. So I'm just hoping his natural pathing will take him over here, and that might be long enough. Wait for him to come over this way. Oh my god, you asshole. Really?
Revelio.
Have all that later. Get this door done first. I might have to shoot over here because he is just... Thank you, okay. I'll come over here. Okay, he's stuck in a loop. Hope we have enough time.
Hello, Hamora.
Get plenty of time. And we didn't pick that at all. God damn it. Guess we needed to loop around this way. Yeah, of course now he's over there where I'm trying to get the fucking loot again. Moving. Come on, now I would go so slow. Okay, thankfully he doesn't hear it when you break things by walking.
Revelio.
Alright.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Everything else is down here. Quite the basement he's got here. that there. For now, I'm assuming we always have to loop around. And spiders. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up. No problemo.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, it did not blow up.
Confringo.
Okay, spiders aren't blowing up for some reason. That's weird.
Incendio.
Echoes. Oh, maybe the death blow has to be setting them on fire.
Accio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Yeah, it looks like the death blow is what blows them up. Didn't really affect me too much, but for those specific things, it will.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
You actually want to intentionally heal a
fiends.
lot. Well, I guess at this point we're full on potions, but still. I'd rather have the slots open potions if I need them. It's a weird way of
Revelio.
thinking, but... Alright, we don't need mandrakes. We're full on everything but the venomous thing, because I'm not growing those. I never bought those seeds. Alright, that's behind the thing, so I can't... Accio. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Can't hit
Accio.
it at all anywhere.
Levioso.
Definitely hitting it, but it's not hitting it. Maybe from back here. Okay.
Revelio.
What is this troll shit? Oh, I just climb. Right? So I can't use my magic to get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugged. Well. Alright, got out of that. Save. They put fucking things all around it, so you can't use magic to pull it, which means there has to be a way to get there. From every single angle, it's blocked.
Revelio.
There's something else here to grab, right? Just that. Maybe when I'm over there, I guess, you climb with the ladder. Yes. Okay.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Scarecrow sorcerer hat. Just the two plants. Nothing else. Can't even get that plant. Alright. How do I...
Now that
Oh,
I
just
have the
clicked.
venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Okay.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a former friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dragonhide gloves. Okay. And 300 galleons. So we're at the point now where we don't really need galleons. There's a few things left to buy. Actually, I don't even know. There might be like one thing left to buy. We can finally make money. Drizzling on us. Alright. So there's that side quest. Was there anything else before the one that we already have? Nope. Alright, so this is the one with the statue. All the way down here. Did we unlock this? Yes. Okay. That's where we got the quest from. And we stopped exploring around here. The rest of this will be new.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Dark in there? Where's in there?
Revelio.
Sounds like a cave, but there's no cave shown in the map. The beast den. Eldcroft region? That ruins up there? It is. Oh shit. We got a whole bunch of stuff up there. Those ruins, damn. That was a fucking castle. Okay, is there anything? What the hell is of 20? 21.
This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Okay, break 20 vases. Yes.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Find all the vases. Destroy them.
Incendio!
Wait. Is that not?
Confringo!
Oh, this doesn't burn. Oh, okay.
Revelio!
Interesting.
I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio!
Thing around here for loot. Just those two. Yeah, this is why you don't need that Revelio upgrade. Like, it just goes so far on its own. Great.
I'm nearly finished. One more vase.
That's inside there. Yoink these.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Battle arena. Huh. Okay. Oh.
Potato!
Damn.
Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's with the incendio?
Levioso! Confringo! Defindo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not doing the, Oh, it's delayed. Okay.
Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego.
Way too early. Okay, it's so delayed. It's not even worth trying to
Glacius.
counterattack in there. It's so fucking delayed, man.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Stupid one.
He was out there perfectly.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I could roll that, but I didn't.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Protect.
I thought that was the parry one.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I keep missing with that Incendio, man.
Glacius. Incendio. One less foul hulking brute.
Interrupt with the pulso.
Accio.
Accio. Pulso, depulso.
Propendo.
If the one that I'm targeting to do it. Makes this really hard.
Depulso.
There, alright.
Lumos.
God, I keep fumbling this.
Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
We're just going to nearby for that.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
And yes, of course I want the Glacius be air and not the enemy because that makes sense.
Not your best.
Alright, what's the condition here? Can you tell me anything? Alright.
Glacius. Incendio.
You don't leave you in the heat, do you?
Accio.
Oh, those guys are new. New types of Dubots, at least.
Glacius. Incendio. Defendo.
You won't get away with it.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
The only way to really damage those guys is to get them in the air. Yeah, I really should be taking out these fuckers, because they're just the ones that are...
Confringo. Defendo.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking so much damage right now.
Glacius. Incendio.
Yeah, just better get them down, because they resist everything if they're not hanging by their tongues.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Dude.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh my god.
You won't defeat us all!
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Get away with that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh my god, fucking spiders. Oh my fucking god. Definitely starting to see somebody with like a really high health. We're fighting groups like this, it's making it tough.
Glacius.
Alright.
Glacius. Incendio.
Okay, I almost got everyone with the troll. Oh, God.
Glacius. Incendio.
They just keep fucking getting it the worst possible fucking time.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Alright, good.
Glacius. Incendio.
What? That was a weird delay that I dodged and then somehow got hit by a second later.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Oh my god, I fucking dodged that, but okay.
Glacius. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Play a little more defensively here, like intentionally just baiting certain attacks.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Oh god, it's so delayed. It's so delayed. I wait, I parry, oh wait, I should have waited a couple more seconds.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, you didn't do the thing there. Alright, I was waiting for it.
Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Shit. Okay, I almost messed up there.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy.
I did a lot of switching between the
Rest
sets
easy, my
here,
large friend.
but I've noticed switch the sets. I have to do R2 and like up, down, left, right. Instead, I'm doing R2 and like press like triangle or X or something. It's making me cast the wrong things. How long does this go for?
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Much too
Oh my god, too creepy. Okay. That's new.
Accio. Incendio.
Stop avoiding me! You're the one who released us.
Incendio.
You've been big.
Glacius.
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's.
I can't see myself, so I don't know when to fucking parry.
Stop by.
That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I was trying to dodge that, but okay.
Defense and we're off.
And pressing the wrong buttons to fucking cast spells versus switching. Dude, there's so many enemies. Holy fuck. I was not prepared for a fucking million fights here. And we're gonna run out of potions. So, this is insane. I did not realize that we were doing like 20 waves of 400 enemies each wave. But apparently that's what we're doing. So we're not gonna be doing these for a while. I need much better gear and shit.
Don't have time for this.
It takes so long to down the basic enemy, and then having a bunch of basic enemies with a bunch of tough enemies with a bunch of trolls. It's like, Jesus.
Defender. Glacius. Incendio.
They have some, I don't even say endgame content, you know, kind of like endgame content here.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Glacius.
Fuck.
Incendio.
Dude. No more healing, but we're almost down to just the troll. I'm about to die here.
Accio. Glacius.
That's the student.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Can't see both trolls at the same time, so I don't know
Glacius.
whether they're doing basic attack or what. That dictates when I should dodge once versus twice.
Accio.
I'm gonna do that.
Confringo. Defender.
Like, look how little damage I'm doing against these guys. Yeah. I'm doing no damage to the trolls with basic attacks or even with this stuff, so fighting two of them is damn near impossible at this moment. You need much better spells, much better gear. Yeah, that's okay. Well, now we know not to do these fucking fights yet. It's just way too early to do them.
Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Like, even that only does like 10% damage, and that's how you know it's crazy. If my ultimate magic spell does 10% of the health.
Incendio.
I press dodge, but okay.
Glacius. Incendio.
Looks like I'm regenning just enough to not die. I get hit.
Incendio.
It's not the right spell. There.
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Oh, God. And I'm dead. I didn't have time. I was pressing cast. Alright, return to the Highlands. So now we know. Challenges are fucking insane. I don't even know how many waves there are. That was wave number 4. I can't believe it stopped at 4. So there's either like 5 waves, 10 waves. But that is fucking insane. We need significantly better gear, significantly better spells. But that's cool. There's more stuff to do. Eventually. That's where getting things like getting the potion upgrades will help for that. All things I don't need right now or anywhere close to now. So I'm calling that kind of like endgame content. Obviously, it's not really,
Mrs.
but
Twiddle,
that's how I'll
your
treat it,
husband was
essentially.
right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Okay. Alright. See. About you. I would like that if it was a different color, just like I really like this one if it was a different color. I'd like that if it was a different color as well. Don't we like the metal aspect of it? I don't know. Something like it's too shiny. I guess we'll try that. Nothing else new. Alright, so we're doing the main quest, which is for our friend Sebastian? Yes. So we're seeing his sister. who lives with her uncle, who he talks about in a negative manner. Alright, so I'm assuming we'll go down in that way. Yeah. Back to where we just were, and then up through here we'll get the fast travel. I guess I can fly to where we were. Like any kind of open RPG. If there's like a faster move mechanic, I like walking on foot first, and then using the move mechanic after we've explored.
There's no telling what lies
Although
in
this
wait
game's a
for
little
me in
different.
there.
Like you can actually very well explore and see while on the broom. You can
Revelio.
just ping in the air, which is great. But still. Alright, so we were right here. Means you're up. Go. Something over there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Alright. Got some den. I don't have room to capture them, I'm just curious. Maybe I can just look at the map too. Nifflers. Is it quicker to cut through here? Yeah, it is. Because they want me to loop all the way up and around. Whole group of something over there. What the hell is that? Also, I can't remember what this icon is.
Revelio.
Fighters.
Like what my mother used to make.
Oh, it's a Merlin trial.
Those mushrooms were.
Ignite a shooter as it prepares to attack. That was my chance right there. I'll just do it again. And he's dead.
Ah, you seem tired.
Well,
How
you
nice.
seem dead.
Accio.
Never been so cold in all my life.
One more Dark Wizard. Check out the Merlin trial.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Don't know those things.
Accio.
Can I move those things?
Incendio.
Obviously, I'm not supposed to shoot those
Confringo.
things. I am supposed to shoot those things. I'm breaking them then?
Revelio.
Okay. Here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Usually 3 of stuff.
I wonder if I'm safe to
This
explore
thing
in
right in
there.
front of me? No, no. Better just to get some height. There you go. Blue. Okay, so more than 3. Land? Land. Land. Okay, I can't land on that apparently. Out of bounds.
Confringo. Revelio.
4. Chest here.
Confringo.
Very good.
Revelio.
Where else? Something right here. Not the place. Let's see. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. I don't see any other blue anywhere. Balloon. How far out would this thing be? Alright, let me get this fight done. It's very easy. Just do all the things. Okay, it's up there.
Confringo. Defindo. Glacius. Incendio.
Gotta get that easy one. Just defeat them however you want.
Confringo.
That
These
it?
Merlin
5?
trials won't get the best
Yep,
of me.
5. Okay. And we're seeing you can go pretty far away from the Merlin trial. But again, I've noticed on the broom, again, not only can you scan, but your scan range is even bigger. It's just so good. Again, just quality of life features. Alright.
Revelio.
Check out this town. Yeah, there's a fast travel there. Wait, no, the town's over here, so what's that to the right? Nice lighted house. No, there's some other shit. Oh, it's not even a house, it's a camp.
Revelio.
Well, I said I'd go here. Be another fast travel. We can go back to room requirement to check out the thing I got, as well as gather our loot.
Revelio.
Interesting. All these statues. Very eerie. Alright, we're just gonna shortcut our way down. This is the way I would have come anyway. Through here. Hop off. Thank you. Alright, we're in the town, so we'll loot all the town first. This training dummy's nice. But they don't give you numbers, right?
Expelliarmus.
Unfortunately, I really wish they did. That'd actually be pretty useful.
Revelio.
Alright, guess we'll go in this direction. Counterclockwise. Knock, knock. I'm here to take all your things. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp's still a foul, but you know what I mean. Sebastian. Alright, so Anne is his sister. Sebastian's obviously the guy. This must be their place, and we're just here. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours.
Revelio.
So let's not go over there. Good, it's on top of a tower. It's very easy to avoid. We'll avoid that whole area. Nice to get
Alohomora.
one Demigeese here.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Check, there was nothing else. Right. Break the pumpkin. Yep. Smashing pumpkins. Sell my stuff here after I go back to the room requirement. Okay, are you really blocking the entrance? Is that intentional, or does he happen to be there?
Revelio.
Almost seems intentional.
Accio.
Did not loot that? That's loot. Thank you. Oh, potions.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, good. 1 or 2 rolls cards. Things to hang up.
Revelio.
Nothing up here. Okay, there is something. 3-hole galleon. What am I seeing? Outside, okay. Where the fuck is the door? I can't, this stupid basket. Alright, basket's blocking that door. Hopefully there's another door. Take it away from the basket. Oh my god, the basket just keeps being pushed into the door.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That was hell.
Revelio.
Down there, down there. I loot such potion I don't need. Jump down. Damn you. Another unidentified, both legendary, nice.
Revelio.
Have we made the full loop? I think so. Yeah. The center after this.
Mine now. Alohomora. Revelio.
Hey, nice. Okay, now that should be enough Alohomora 3. Thank you. Didn't take too long today. Stuffed toy dragon. Okay, that's pretty dope. Well, it didn't look much like a dragon. It looked like a fucking... I don't even know. Creepy ass horror movie thing. That outside? Okay. We've used some of that. Alright, so let's get this. Why is a well tagged here? I'm pointing about this well. Spellcraft well. Ran dry 400 years. Many perished, including one young boy whose father refused to speak for years after. This is the town of the chick, who was like me. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen magic. Yes. Ancient magic.
Revelio.
Alright, so that should be everything. Let's go ahead and reveal our stuff. Actually, first things first, let's go ahead and get Alohomora 3. Because that is what I want. 13. 13. Perfect. Don't really know which is... Let's go here. Grand Staircase. I think this is it anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, no it's not. Yes it is. Okay, I thought we spawned like in the middle there.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson.
Nice.
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way.
Damn right.
You've done all I asked.
Awesome.
I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again.
I wonder if that's actually
for
going to be
your
something like a quest later
assistance
to
and
tell us.
tenacity.
Be nice. So now the game gets longer because now I can loot
Now that you've
all the
mastered
things.
Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Alright. Oh yeah, still part of the quest. Wait to hear from him. So I wonder if it's either time related or more than likely once I get all of them. Alright. Don't need anything for full. I really don't need these either, so I should stop coming here. The last time, I just gotta tell myself, don't need any of this stuff. It's really just going straight for the moons and the animals. Check that out after I collect my shit. I thought they would eat when I wasn't here, but it seems like they only eat when I walk in here. The lock-on on this is really fucking annoying. What did I just do there, by the way? Interact. Oh, you can rename them. Oh, and return to wild. Okay. But yeah, it's really annoying. You're standing next to someone, and even when you're locked onto them, sometimes it'll have Square interacting with someone else. It's really annoying. But collecting these things, you just really... Like that. I'm looking at this dude in front of me. I'm locked onto this dude in front of me. What's the dude behind me that is interact? So like I got to get into a specific position, and sometimes it's a very weird position. That's something they can improve upon. In the very least, make the person you're locked onto be the person that you press the button with. Couple people here, I just cannot get them. So. Summon you. Good. Summon you. Summon these two, and that's it. Take it. Thank you. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Now we check out the stuff we got. That's a 65. So that's better. And I will swap out that trait. So you know what? We're going to hold out for that one. Okay, 82 with Ancient Magic. I'll take that. This one I could totally swap out. Yes, good. What's the thing? Ancient Magic damage? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, so we got potentially 2 upgrades, and then selling everything but the gloves. Okay. Well, while I'm here. Nope, not that one. Other sweater. That one. We'll stick with that. Alright. So now... upgrade. That's why I got Jabbernall. Jabbernall. I keep calling it Jabbernall. Oh! Okay, so it's not always the same. Interesting. Because I wasn't sure if it, like, each legendary has the same upgrades, then each epic has the same... It's not. Because for the other ones, I think this was like Thestral. Now it's Toadwarts. I'll write that down. But I don't have enough room for this, but at least I can just start writing it. Toadwart. Now I just start writing down. I need 1 for an upgrade to rank 2. That's interesting. So it's not based on their legendary status, like their rank, we'll say. Whether it's legendary, epic, common, whatever. Interesting. I wonder if it's like the piece of gear itself, like a chest. That would make sense, like the hats versus the chest versus the legs. I guess that's what it is. Alright. And then you are also Toadwart. Really? Is that really... What's my other face? That one. Let me just see. No. Well, I mean, that one's also extraordinary versus legendary. But interesting. Alright. I don't know. But we do have... I thought I had a free slot somewhere to put my own thing. No? That's right. We got Ancient Magic. Damage Ancient Magic and an Ancient Magic meter fill. We got those two. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Well, at least I just thought of it. Can I swap these out? You can. Oh. So they're not set forever. Oh, that makes it even better. And I have plenty of the Dare Crawl. Okay. Now I'm not sure. Again, I haven't really done any testing. Do I want like just all damage increases? Or do I actually... Oh, I don't have rank 2. Okay, I only have rank 1. So for now, we'll still keep that. So that actually means I can swap off these ones I don't care about. That. That. Look at that. They're not set in stone. Perfect. So we got damage increases. I'll keep the 1 increase in Incendio specifically. Ancient Magic damage. Nah. Damage increases, Incendio increase, and then Ancient Magic fill rate. Okay. Awesome. Well, I learned something from that. You can actually change that. We good? We're gonna go sell our stuff, yeah? Everything but the gloves.
Wonder who lives here.
Right here.
Just because they can go to Diagon
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters.
Okay.
Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Alright, so beast parts. We're keeping that. Everything
A
else can
pleasure
go.
doing business with you.
As you can see, we're gonna have like 16k here. Plenty of money now.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Alright, let's finish looting. Shouldn't trigger till I'm up there, but just in case,
Revelio.
let's save this for last. That's it. Okay. What is that? Botanical sheet leaf. I'm guessing that's like something you hang up. Or no, is it an actual... Oh, it is a wand thingy. I like the design. I guess it'd be like a different color I want. I'm still gonna use it, but I'm trying to think like what's off about it. Probably is like the black. Probably would do a different color, but I do like it. Alright. Everything here. We don't have anything for challenges. Okay.
Revelio.
Over there.
You made it.
Oh, I didn't see that in the distance.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My
Rookwood.
uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I
Oh,
heard
shit.
a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
It is a bit odd if his uncle is in fact a
This way.
retired Auror. That he wasn't even interested in looking into the castle that the goblins have taken up. And more specifically,
Feldcroft
used a
used to be
curse
a lot livelier.
with a wand,
With
potentially,
Ranrock's
to curse
lot
somebody.
wandering about all the time.
Very least he'd,
Everyone
you know,
stays out of
report it or
sight.
something, you'd think.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor
That's
Sebastian.
large in there.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Mhm. What's he doing?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand the hope part, but why the stay out of the way part? Why not? Again, intervene, report them, do something.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Yeah, it could be some form of
Up there,
ancient
on that
magic,
plateau,
something to do with ancient
is where
magic.
they
That's why
cursed
people
Anne.
can't cure it
This
right
way.
now. Means maybe somehow I can steal Lois crossbow. I don't know how to do that. So slow burning enemy. Slow is left.
Wizard is a dead wizard in my book. One less human to
Arresto momentum.
Okay, it missed the rest of momentum, you asshole.
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
He is dodging my fucking Arresto Memento. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening with that? Alright, we'll try it again.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
And it didn't even target the right guy that time. Okay, the game's just trolling me now. I don't think we can get any of these. It's just not working.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Ranrock won't be paid quite.
Arresto momentum.
Thank God. Holy shit, that should not have taken 4 tries.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
Purple?
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
That missed. A lot of derpiness in combat right now.
Accio.
I heard them back there.
Glacius. Incendio.
Plum bumblebee. I won't rest.
Accio.
Nothing to him.
I will make you. Let's get this.
Incendio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Little moon calf.
Glacius. Incendio.
Kill spells glance
Accio.
off of me.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Bye-bye. Alright.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
You go up there right now, going this way.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by.
Yeah.
What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Armaments?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
furnace?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Yep. There you go. So again, the girl, who, like me and the other professor, can see ancient magic. This was her town. So this is where she lived. And this is them looking for more traces of ancient magic.
Revelio.
Probably what she got cursed with, some sort of rebounding or essence of ancient magic.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Yeah, they blasted her
Could be.
painting.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Uh-huh. I wonder if that makes it so the painting's no longer, you know, living or whatever.
This well looks familiar.
It's the well from down there.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Alright.
Look at this.
Searching? Something in the pot here,
Someone
right?
piled this here for a reason.
Oh,
Is
never
it
mind.
blocking something?
I don't know, to me this
Only
looks
one
very
way to
suspicious
find
as just
out.
being here perfect without being damaged all these centuries. I don't know, it's still suspicious, but fine.
Huh, a stairwell.
Really? You could have just gone right through that, but okay.
Revelio.
Anything else?
Why bother blocking
Spooky.
a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something
Lumos.
bigger.
My second week in the camp, more arrive each day. Muggle doctors and even some of their own healers doing what they can for them. Grief is palpable. Ones who survive the plague are forever damaged by loss. A fever may pass, skin may scar and mend, but devastating sorrow remains. Saw a man much like my father who lost a child. Couldn't bear it. I longed to give him a shred of relief. Being to think the others are wrong. Have the power to help these souls. Seems arbitrary to not help them.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
This is what we were hearing about her and why I assumed she was going to start doing. I traveled here to learn, longed to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming, as though the magic wants to heal and I'm the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not doing more? I could not look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen their heartache. I saw a man leaving camp today. One reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. Could further my research, of course, but that'd be fortuitous consequence of doing something good.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
Another mirror to go through.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted
Question
to
is why? So the Undercroft clearly was hers. Guessing that's where she was doing her experiments on, relieving people's pain. Emotional pain, again. Keep making that distinction, because that's very important. Messing with their minds and their hearts.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
You don't say.
Let's have a look.
Rune diagram. Can't rotate or anything. Alright. So we've seen these type of runes in doing puzzles before.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
Yeah.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic.
Yeah.
There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it.
Don't know what
I'll let you know when I
scriptorium
find
is.
out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Alright, interesting. Very interesting. We're gonna get some owls, so he's gotta wait for that to happen. Or it just gives us... Look at this mouse.
Ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Oh.
Revelio.
Else. We get multiple owls at once. No? Okay. I think those are only 2 quests. Because again, when there's a side quest in the open map, I don't know how you can actually see where it's at. Oh, perfect. This is the perfect time to show us. They actually show you in the overworld map. That's perfect. Oh my god. Alright. So we do the side thing there. We also got Hogsmeade, apparently? More in Hogsmeade. Sure. Take the biscuit. Talk to the goblin. Do side quest first. That's great. Again, another obvious quality of life thing. You can see the side quest when you're zoomed out on the map, which makes it much easier.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. All the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
What's with the thumbs up? Poor Biscuit.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I
the
have
poachers?
no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing
I wonder why the
magical
poachers took the
plants.
animal.
I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted, and stuffed.
Buttered?
I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Alright.
Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
That looks really far out
Poachers
there.
are an unscrupulous lot.
Have we been in that direction? World map. Oh, yeah, we've been. At least to here. I've actually been here. That's a Merlin trial, but I've been like around here. So we're pretty close to that. Have that fast travel along the way. I can fly like straight to the fast travel basically. So we've been everywhere else from there. So this is where the toads are, but I don't really have room for that right now. At the very least, we're growing, we're whatever, hatching animals for rank 1 upgrades. Okay, so this is new shit. We just kind of travel this way. And I like to do stuff on foot the first time. Problem is, I don't really want to be above. Been in the forest here. Yeah, it looks like it really is just a straight path over there. So yeah, no, we've been here. It really is just going straight to here. Alright, that's good. Look like a swamp or something? Great spine. Dug bug. Slice it, which means I gotta raise it. Use its tongue. Nope, that wasn't the move anyway. That one. Then slice. Yeah.
Confringo.
The only way to do damage is to do basically that, so otherwise it takes forever. So fighting these guys in groups is really annoying.
Confringo. Defender.
Just one-shots them, as opposed to taking 1,000 hits. You do have to catch toads, like I said, but Now I'm not going to worry about that. There has to be upgrades. Who's the mongrel? Can't be that thing way out there. It is, okay. And that one shot his ass, okay. Alright, but stop fucking around. We don't need to sell anything. Random house in the swamp. Hi, buddy. Hi, other buddy. Seems like you might have. So we've seen these before where there's like quests that aren't marked. They're just like, give me a potion so far. We've done 2 of them.
Are you in some sort of
And the
trouble?
rewards is other potions.
Wolves, I was. Only
Yeah,
just escaped
okay.
with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be
We're
careful.
already full in every other
thank
potion,
you,
so it's gonna be
thank you.
pointless, but whatever.
I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
It'd be nice to get something else like cosmetics, but instead, just the other potions. Alright, here.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio.
Animagus, ooh. Ah, they split up. Fuckers.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we
Freeze
could
a
get
poacher
for that.
stalker while they're readying an attack. That guy. Okay.
Let's play Predator.
You better be a beast.
Expelliarmus.
Another guy is just staying at a distance? Fine.
You'll never be
I'm
able
trying
to
to.
defeat
Zappy zap. Howard, you're the one fighting a kid. But they're all staying at range, which is really annoying.
Glacius.
Confringo!
Incendio.
No, Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! How did that feel? Potato!
Confringo.
Reducto!
Defindo.
Reducto! Stop that!
Incendio.
They say you're hard to hit.
Incendio.
That's cool. The he had a yellow shield, and the ice blast, even though it was like, you know, technically the blast itself was on a different enemy, because it's an AoE explosion, it still removed their shield. Makes sense, but you know, I can see that not being a thing as well. That's good though. If I ice blast one guy, it'll down any yellow shields in the vicinity.
Revelio.
Okay. I am really cycling between these sets pretty often now, which is nice. As we saw in that fight though, that wave-based fight, when it's really tough, I start fucking it up. But to be fair, that was the first time today, so...
Revelio.
Getting in the habit of doing it. Laceration, which increases that move, okay. And they don't tell you the exact number that it increases it by. Because again, there's increases specific spells, and then there's increases all spells. Obviously, I would assume the increase specific spells is more than increase all.
Revelio.
I'll probably look into that, see the exact numbers. Because if they're close, then increasing all spells is better. If they're not, then again, I know for me, because of my combo, the Incendio, for instance, I use all the time. The Freeze, although that's more so. I don't know if you can't increase that, I don't think, because those do damage outright. I'll probably check that out, see if there's... I'm sure people have data mined that somewhere. That's why I was saying it'd be nice if those dummies had actual number values for us to actually see. It's interesting that, you know, the enemies have values, but not the dummies.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Biscuit. Biscuit. Alright, do I gotta rescue Biscuit as in...
Arresto momentum.
I don't have that many slots left. Thankfully I did. Have at least one.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Alright,
Revelio.
nothing else here. Mooncalves, which I already caught. You need 3 mooncalves for legendary upgrade rank 2, at least for some stuff. But you get like 5 or 3 at least per thing, so we have plenty of them. But I do have like 3 or 4 mooncalves caught. Doesn't matter. Alright. We are heading back to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great
Always interesting,
way
man.
to
Every
my
quest we've
life.
had that you turn something in, you have an option to say, no, it's mine.
My wise,
Or at least
noble
ask for more
mooncalf.
money or something.
And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
You've kind of lessened my faith in
Restored
goblins.
at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
He's calling the mooncalf
Biscuit and I can't
notorious for
thank you
being
enough.
stupid. Wise and noble mooncalf. I don't know about that one. Right. Got challenges. Maybe there is one somewhere. We've got Protego Shielding. Ooh, I want to see what that is. So I do use Protego, although, again, like 3 streams ago, for some reason, I started dodging instead of blocking, and now I just can't stop dodging instead of blocking most of the time. When things get tough, my instinct is just to dodge for some reason. I'll see what the hell that does. Let's go check that out right now. Back to Hogwarts real quick. We have one more side quest. Oh, and we have a side quest here as well. So we have an open world side quest. And, oh, something with Sebastian. I don't know what this icon is. An interesting icon. Is it like a special, I'll say, like quest chain? Maybe? Oh. It's not the normal side quest icon. Or main quest. So... the hell did I just come here for? Oh my god. I can't remember. Oh. Okay. To see what that trait thing was. Decrease damage from Dark Wizards. Oh, okay, so it's not actually Protego specifically, it's just called Protego Shielding. You get that from like all defeating X amount of enemies, you get the resistance from that specific enemy. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna get any more. We're not upgrading that much. I don't think I need to do this every time we're here. Alright. We'll check out the Sebastian thing in a minute. Let me do this, like, normal side quest in the open world. Down here. Appearances and gold. We did get an appearance from this one as well. I can just see if I can tell what that is. Actually, no, we'll look in, I don't know, with the next 20, 30 minutes when we change our outfit.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
What name is
Come to
this?
stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Oh, these homes were robbed? I don't know who could have done that. Must be Catherine.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
Not me.
Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Okay. Let me sell
What
some
do you
shit.
have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Doesn't level up to exist.
Good luck for me, you stopped by. Glad you were able to stop by.
Okay, thief in the night. Well, guess what? It's nighttime. Look for clues
Pile
at
of
the
gold.
scene.
I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Oh, how convenient.
Revelio.
Some sort of den we're going to.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oh shit, what did I just change that to? You. I meant to do... It did it in the wrong order. I meant to do R1 right square. I did R1 or right R1 square. I happen to do things fast.
Revelio.
Alright, what's our... Catch and throw a disarmed weapon. Alright, easy enough.
It's the student from the town.
Expelliarmus.
It's full.
Glacius. Incendio.
A lot of things here, wow.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
We need a camp, a Merlin trial, a chest. Well, the chest is from the camp, and then a cave. Which also is dealing with the quest. Why can't I? Uh-oh. Stuck in the doorway. The fuck? Try the good old save and reload. I would say just fast travel too, but... Start from last save, sure. Perfect.
Revelio.
I was behind, yeah. I don't know what fangs are. That's the Merlin trial. Alright, let's just do that while we're here. Does basic attacks work? No.
Confringo!
One more. There.
That's that.
Quick and easy.
Settled.
That could give you an upgrade slot? Seems like it. Not upgrade slot, but upgraded for more slots, yes. Good. A lot more Merlin to go. Is that everything else before we continue? Yes. Oh, it's actually not in the cave. Interesting. This isn't the quest. Alright.
This looks intriguing.
Different design for sure. Big fan, exhaust fan, I don't know, gear.
Revelio.
I just saw a prompt. No?
Revelio.
I collect every single one. Can't miss anything. Now this is a cave. Okay, we'll go in this one too. It's along the way, so it's taking us past a bunch of different things. Okay, a cave with a puzzle. What exactly am I doing with that? Not anything to interact with.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I mean...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What was the way I moved
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa
Wingardium
forward and
Leviosa.
back? Okay, there's that. Any reason... Am I going up, like, here? No. What am I doing with this?
I should investigate.
I feel like it's revealing something. I just can't see. I gotta, like, do that and then look around. And then do this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just one, but I always double check that. Okay. Here and continue. Another Merlin trial. Is this the one where you guide the... Yes. I know how to get down from here without dying, though.
Arresto Momentum.
Nope. It's that one.
Lumos. Revelio.
I don't think they're gonna show up with Revelio. Obviously, they're bright enough without it. It's gonna be them.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Down in a sec, because we're here.
Revelio.
Here's one. And then that's one we already got.
Lumos.
Found me over. Another pitiful bit caught in my trap. No more happy days for you.
Up there. Come on. I don't know what. I guess I'll check that out. We're here. Pretty big. But well.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That chest right there? It looks like a chest just chilling right here.
Revelio.
Okay. A smart fedora.
I've had enough of Belcroft. I could use a fire whiskey right now. The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Tell me the condition before I hop down there?
Somebody out. What? Afraid to
Alright.
face me?
Damage or frozen enemy.
Lumos.
I'm just warming up.
Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
You're no match for me.
Just hold still. Incendio.
I don't know why I got flung there, but I'll take it.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
Alright. Just up top. It's the body there. Alright, it's flying. Right there. Is that it, though? Can I loot one on the broom? Oh, hell yeah, you can. Again, quality of life.
Revelio.
That was it, though? Really? Alright. That's just a potion I can't get, like that. Okay, about the rest of this. Alright. We left off here. This is going really fucking far. Okay, now we have 2 trails.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, way up here. Alright, we'll ignore this one, I guess.
Revelio.
This is going like really far out. Another den.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Was a niffler.
Revelio.
Catch the thief. Alright. I think I only have one more slot
That
after I
must be the
catch
Haggerty
him.
family heirloom. Revelio.
Mushrooms. Oh.
Arrest the momentum. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Okay. Well, we went 500, I'm guessing, meters. Yeah, pretty far out there. me check the gear if there's anything. And sell. We didn't level up yet, did we? We did, so I can actually use the new thing. I'd have to put the trait in, but that's okay. Do that eventually. That is everything. Okay.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to
mask. Oh
Azkaban.
my god.
At least I got my heirloom back.
Just a shame that, again, I'm never gonna wear these goofy outfits. Like,
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
alright. Quest-wise. It is Hogwarts for that Sebastian quest. No rewards. We have 2 new classes here, or 1 new class. Astronomy, and then meeting her, obviously. And then we have whatever this icon is. Relationship quest. Alright. Let's check out the relationship quest since we just, were doing this earlier. Any reason? I mean, obviously I can collect my shit here, but I don't think we need to. That's shovel right next to it. There you go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
I won't give up.
What is this? I know he mentioned Slytherin's, scriptorium, whatever that is. Still.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it.
That would make sense.
I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
I want to
There's
say no.
more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between
And
us.
the Gaunts
Ominous learned dark magic
of
from his
Voldemort.
parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
So Ominous knows dark arts, and they were taught to him by his parents. Interesting. My character doesn't.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
I mean, it is the unforgivable curses. But, I mean, I understand.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Oh, well, it's a good thing we did this then, if
I'll
it's
make
a
Ominous
wait until
understand.
later thing.
He'll change his mind.
Interesting. Now we're starting to get into some really cool relationship stuff, which is nice, because again, it's just more story-related things that aren't related to the main quest, although they've done a great job so far of, you know, weaving the main... Everything to do with the main quest, obviously, furthers the main quest, but there's a lot of things that, like, you know, the main quest is 10% of it, but the rest of the story of the quest is, like, 90% something else. Again, it makes the flow, like, really nice. What are you saying, world map? I don't see another side quest anywhere. Obviously, it wouldn't be anywhere around here where we haven't been yet. Oh, it's the main quest. Again, they consider those side quests if they're not, like, officially. Yeah. Meet her or go to astronomy. We don't learn anything new. Technically, hers is higher level, so we'll go in the order of the quest. So we'll go to astronomy class. Where is that at? In there? Ah, yes, this place. I was trying to find divinations.
Revelio.
Nothing? Yeah.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason.
Ah.
You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Interesting, so the astronomy teacher is one who's made these, so either it's not a way to taunt Mr. Moon, or the astronomy teacher is taunting Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
As our character just said, maybe the teacher didn't mean to use his own stationery there. We'll see. He's in Hogsmeade, it said. Although... Wait, what? Or was this something different? Wait, what? Oh, that was something different. There's no quest for finding the guy in Hogsmeade. Okay, what? It's Peeves. Alright, I didn't get a quest for that. You said to go to Hogsmeade, but like there needs to be a quest directing me where in Hogsmeade to go. Like we had the quest for the Mr. Moon thing. Oh, okay, yeah, talk to Piers. Alright, well, we're here for astronomy. We'll do astronomy first, because we're already here. So it's not the astronomy teacher, that's wrong.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Speaking of adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination.
I was gonna say,
You won't
yeah.
find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Convenient. So we've heard about him. He's one of the smart overachiever kids.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Reading?
Revelio.
Weird.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand?
Telescopes, fine, stargazing instrument, perfect for viewing the moon, stars, anything else. One chest. Do we know what to do with this yet?
Incendio.
Yeah, okay, easy.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
It is.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Is this another I guess not like a mechanic, but I guess more, at least a collectible at the very least. Okay.
And you need someone to help find it.
And what do we get for
I
doing
do.
this?
Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get
Gobstones
spit
Club.
at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
We'll change your outfit after this quest. Alright, by the Quidditch. And the bestiary stuff.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs. For
Oh, we've seen this
ritual
before.
stargazing.
I think. This is the thing that I called a sundial.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
It looked
Happy
like
to
a
be
sundial
here.
to me.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
I'm assuming that's what this is at least. Maybe
That
sundial
creepy
something
out
else.
here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Alright.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some...
The caged bathtub. Kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember, rumor has it the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Okay.
Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
What about the thing in the cage here?
Incendio. Revelio.
More
Potion.
cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh,
This
no.
isn't exactly
Not
the
this
thing I
close to
saw
school,
before.
Amit.
But it's close. The
you
one I
should
saw
be
had just a
honest.
center thing,
Go
which is
on,
what I call a
try it out.
sundial, so maybe they're different. No, I mean, I don't think this is it, because I would have noticed the constellations. We still have something, whatever that sundial is. Alright, use the table.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, what about a zoom? Oh, okay, so these things. Alright.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Of course.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
Of course
It's
you
all
are.
in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Alright, so we unlocked astronomy stuff. Find astronomy tables. Yep, okay.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Alright, let's go change our outfit before we go meet that guy who was doing the moon guys. Let's see, first of all... Alright. A lot of things are predicated on a robe, or... We haven't really done a no robe yet. We did like once, so we might do that too, because there's a couple shirts that we can check out. Beast Rescuer. Not bad. I mean, it's a little weird. That one's not bad either. Have we done that yet? I don't think we've done this one yet. Pretty sure we did that one. I know we unlocked a new thing. It might have been the Beast Rescuer. It was the Beast. That makes sense. It was the Beast Rescuer for rescuing the Beast. A lot of normal ones I like. A lot. Just I'm trying to, you know, do other ones as well. We'll try the no robe as well. Just give it a shot. I'm getting a quick look. Looks pretty nice. It's obviously close to what we're wearing, if not exactly what we're wearing. I don't remember. Not bad. It's just a generic. Oh no, I wore that. That was like my hobo look yesterday. Alright, let's see just outfit. Is everything needed for just outfit? Alright, no, none of these are needed. So. We had the white one. We have this one. A couple others. If I did this one, I know I had sunglasses I saw that were different that I haven't used yet. First of all, again, there's our new thing there. I think that's the only new one we've gotten. Got that at some point. Okay. Got that, I think, today. Alright, so the sunglasses were one of these. That one. Haven't used these sunglasses yet. Do they go with that look? Kind of. I mean, a little bit. Anything else? Obviously I changed the undershirt, but... it's just too much. Wouldn't be that bad. I think the red is a little too much of a pop to it. It works with this if you go with like a blade type of look. I just don't know if I want to do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, we have to do it. Alright. It's kind of weird, but... okay. Now I'm thinking like more like just generic thing. Obviously this kind of works. Different color coding, but like that works as well. Like I was looking for more like just a generic black... well, I'm sure we don't have black, but just generic old shirt. Nothing like with ties or anything, but give them all a chance. You might have to. I mean, that's at least black. Obviously has a tie, but you can see the vests. So no, that's a black vest, but I mean, again, that's probably my best bet right there. Professional blazer. That also works. I mean, I don't like the bow tie. I like this, though, but I think the blazer I'd go with more. That's a nice white one. I don't know. Like, that's kind of what I want. I'm just hoping for a black, which I know we don't have, but that works. So I'd say the blazer or that. Again, like, this one works perfectly. It's just I kind of didn't want that. But I guess I'll throw that in there too. So we'll have 3 to choose from, it looks like. Of those two, I'm trying to debate here. Guess I'd go with that. So we got that. Give it a second. Okay, I mean, it works. It definitely works. I think it's like the best fit. Because that one's immediately like, yeah, so it'd be this or that, and it just works with this, man. It does. So fine. We gotta wear a hat with this one. Hopefully we have some good hat. I know we have like bowler hats and shit. I don't think any of these will work. Put the glasses off. No, that still wouldn't work. The top hats would work, but I don't want one zany like that. Bowler hat? Bowler hat works. It does. Fedora? I don't think it works, even though normally I would think a fedora would work, but I don't know, it just doesn't, for me, just like a no. Other fedora? It's not going to be the right color anyway. Top hat works the best, to be honest. I'd say top hat and whatever the other one was. There's going to be something better for... I like this a lot, this hat, compared to the non-crooked one, but there's something better for it than this outfit. And not the high top hat. We still have yet to use the wizard things. We have a cowboy. Okay, what's a sun hat? In the summer. Alright, so it's, which of these do I like? Was it none? I thought there was, oh no. Bowler hat? Should I zoom out? Or top hat? I think top hat just works. Bowler hat is more natural, but the top hat like fits perfectly. So, fuck it. There you go. There's her outfit. Next. We're trying to find out who's behind this. So who is this Pierce Pemberton? Why does he hate Mr. Moon? Why is he trying to, you know, troll Mr. Moon? Oh. Got the gloves. Super important. Feeling black. That might work. I think red's overkill. That works too. Just pure black, it's nice. That one's good. One works as well. This is a bit overkill with the red. Go with one of these. Go with that one. Nah. Too much armor. I've used the basic blacks and these a lot, but who cares? This works. Right. We've got... Oh, just telling us to find them. We get a scarf. Okay. Alright.
Why would anyone care enough to remove my demiguise statues?
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
Okay, look on his face is fitting the top hat when he does his smug. Stopped it right now, but it was actually fitting really well.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago.
Oh.
You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit.
Guessing they were in
Even
school
when we were
together.
at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I
Is it
started
Piss
seeing him
Pemberton?
around
I think it'd be
Hogsmeade.
Piss Pemberton.
It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
He wasn't, paranoid after all. It was all true.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Okay. Talk to Mr. Moon. The fuck was that? Oh, that was that thing that I saw there. I thought that was just... Oh, that was an elf. Just... That's the sound they make when they, teleport away? I thought that was like a beast making a sound.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Oh, pigtails.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Not quite sure if he's gonna be mean or if he actually is genuine when he's saying, oh, quite clever. It's hard to tell. He might actually think it's quite clever. Okay, she's creepy as fuck. Jesus. He's the one who goes through the wall here. Alright, well there you go. World map, and that's only this quest. Okay. Being natty, and there's nothing we need to do. How's our inventory? 8 of 32, we're good here. Obviously I could go back and collect the animal parts, but I don't think we really need to. Not upgrading that much. Alright, let's see what she wants. She says we have to meet at night. Interesting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's a cat. I was just picking something up.
wretched errands are...
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forth a fine approach of betting on the dragon.
Incendio.
We got Freeze Mother ready to attack. He didn't die.
What have you...
Can't. Why not simply stay down?
Incendio! No!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Which beast is that? That's a Niesler? I don't need right now. That's the one beast I was catching, and then
Revelio.
and I realized you can only have a certain number of species out. Again, you do have a limit on how many you can hold as well, which is why I'm not catching any more or anything.
Revelio.
Pretty much full, especially since we had to catch 2 of them per quest.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, it's a Niesel. Well, Niesel, you're free. You can go do what you want. Except you're bugged. It's really begging me to catch it for being just bugged like that. There it goes. Follow
This
the
place
proper
has seen
path.
better days.
Oh. And tell me the objective. No? Alright. Use Protego successfully. And well, you have to do attacks that let me use Protego. Okay. I can't use Protego if you're doing attacks I can't counter. So I don't know if they always give you objectives that are doable, because in this case, Infer and I aren't doing attacks I can counter.
Confringo.
Raw. Like a dodge. Okay, one more shot. Alright.
Incendio.
Seems like they do sometimes give you stuff you can't do, which is fine. I mean,
Revelio.
obviously you'll get them in every single fight in the game. You only have to do however many it is. I don't think we finished that off yet. In fact, I should look. Sometimes I get myself in a lot of trouble by doing those. Combat related? At the bottom, I think? Oh yeah, we still need a lot more. We need 30 more. 29. Anything else? Alright, so what is this castle here? Dangerous? The area is dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Fast travel. Also a cave. Do that real quick, since again these caves are just very short.
This
Get
could prove
one thing
dangerous if I'm
done.
not careful.
Aloha Mora.
Oh.
Revelio.
That fast travel first.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And then we'll save, because why not? Alright, and that's it. Alright. Where is she? There she is.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
The big castle.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
Okay.
Only
True.
Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Well, nothing says quiet quite like my outfit. They'll never see me coming.
Revelio.
They didn't hear that at all.
I wonder what that does. Accio! Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Why not have the,
Depulso! That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't look up, it's right there. Sheepskin winter
Revelio.
hat.
Levioso!
What the fuck? I can jump on it after.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Obviously has break that and go in, but...
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Is there any reason to... maybe to get this chest? Or it's not a chest, it's a thing. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Sure looked like that was a window for a reason.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
So it wasn't there for a reason. Can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I'll swear I'll be the end of you lot. Okay? Push. Get that
Revelio.
down there.
Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio!
Alright, I'm not going there yet. We are going down here. Although it's just for this. Okay.
This town is stronger
Gate duty. No one enters unless they're a pack or Ashwinder. Do not leave. Okay. They listen very well.
Revelio.
Hopefully I can get up there. Yeah, okay. First...
Wingardium Leviosa.
What the... Why is it in there? There.
Leviosa.
And once again, it just flips for some reason.
Revelio.
Thing here. Up there. That's not from here. That's when we're on our broom, I would assume.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh, Hippogriff. And they're hurting it.
Highwing.
Do you know that Hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that Hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
I mean, other than flying. Obviously, they don't want you to do that 'cause you're stealthing it, though, so there is a reason not to fly.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
No enemies around here. Looking around.
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Yep.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You didn't see him when I did Revelio before. I see them up there, though. Not gonna hear me breaking this. Alright, what's this thing to interact with over here that I ignored? Why would I need that? I guess that's if you didn't run and jump across this. I don't need that.
Petrificus totalis.
So do I get the actual objective, or do I do the sneaking?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Alright, slice her while she's casting Reducto. Alright.
Do you really think you can
Confringo. She ain't do Reducto.
Accio. Glacius.
Okay.
Incendio. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Confringo.
You
Defender.
Reducto! Potato!
There it is, of course. I already used the fucking move. Alright, so now I gotta wait.
Confringo!
I gotta hear her say Reducto.
Reducto!
I didn't have it. Still on cooldown.
Confringo!
Alright, she seems to alternate.
Did I hurt you? Reducto!
Defender.
Good.
Levioso.
Oh.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
I guess it's...
Put me down!
Put you down? Took me forever to do it, but... Did I hurt you?
Revelio.
Is it just that? Yes.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Just that.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Up that way. I can go upstairs.
Aloha Mora.
Dark Arts Cloak. Ooh. Sounds interesting.
Revelio.
Yes, they're showing us that over there. That's how you get down, I guess. But that's flying, which we can't do right now.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Accio.
Get over here.
Incendio.
Perfect. Target practice.
Capolso.
Oh my god. It made me fall.
Don't go down easy.
So just casting the spell pushed me off. It's ironic, so I was trying to push her off, which is why I was trying to find the pulso there. Freeze a stalker while they're ready to attack. Okay.
Incendio.
That would have been right there. That's alright.
How does that feel?
Incendio! Levioso!
Incendio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Wait, since we were supposed to go, let me make sure there's nothing to the side. Yep, alright.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Well, I don't need them. 4 jobber gnolls, be cautious, 3 sneasels, clever and mean in their look. 5 giant toads, wear gloves, 1 thestral. No, you lock and see it. 2, maybe, hippogriffs, have a lead on a pair, and no phoenix. Where are they?
Revelio.
Alright. Hopefully we're not supposed to actually catch them. I always have to release things in my inventory. Stylish top hat.
Revelio.
That's what we're using. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? Cheers if I mysteriously disappear. Liar cheated us out as what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damn years treated no better than fools. Manfred. So he stole a top hat. That's his loot.
Revelio.
After 2 years, he got a top hat. Okay. Sucks to suck. Alright, so what's the way up? Oh, right here.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
No, she has to bow.
Hurry.
Bow. Dummy. Especially gonna deal with him, sadly. Alright, we'll be back, Harlow. Oh, actually flying.
Highwing, go!
Light speed and descend, descend.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
We'll follow the Hogwarts Express.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's sunrise. Look at that. Wow. I can't look up the camera for some reason, but yeah, interestingly, I can't do any kind of altitude or anything right now.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this.
That's
Be
not
on your
surprising to
guard.
me.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix.
Oh, yep.
Not sure where he will find one.
Found that.
But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yeah. New item unlock. So we have brooms and mounts. Yes, new beast inventory slots unlocked. What? Is that the things I can carry, or is that at the base? Because I need it to be at the base. First, we're gonna wait and let things update potentially.
Wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
As always, that's priority number one. Something new with the room.
You have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the math chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
Alright, so... there you go. I mean, there's a spoiler for something else there, too, I guess. But thankfully, I don't know what the hell that is. So we've got broom or mount. Now it said unlock B slots. Is it these B slots? It is. Okay, so I can at least hold more here. Wonder if this one's any different than just a normal Niffler. Probably not. And we have high wing there. Did we get any gear? Yes. Garbage. I have to sell. We have one thing to identify. Sure, it's pretty trash though, but we'll do that first before we sell. Obviously, I'm going to want to do the requirement first, just checking that's all we have for now. Do this, check if there's side quests. Let's unlock something for the requirement. Ooh, we have a, whatever. Oh, that's Natty's thing, yeah, a friendship quest. That's what Natty's thing is. We have side quests and all that, but again, priority number 1. Room of requirement. Whatever it is. Now I guess we'll get the loot. Okay, we're gonna unlock the next room.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have...
That one's already gotten. Alright. Oh, I just got that one. You. Takes forever for some of them to go eat. Damn it. Eating right now. Here you're eating right now. You. Not you. You. Alright, see who else. Just these two. Both need to be fed. Let's summon him again. You. And you need to be fed. Alright, now everything right there. Good. Alright. Don't care about the plants. Good. Alright, see what Deke has. What? Now what? I mean, it could be just another room for no reason, which is fine. But you never really know. What is this?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Oh, the loom?
Hello, yes. About that, Deke has had a thought. He...
What? Okay, it's not a new room. It's just completely opening everything up more. And what is that? Another new land.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Yes,
As
thank
Deke
you.
was saying,
Okay, we gotta go catch some
he's had a
frogs.
thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alright, step 1, I gotta catch frogs. I gotta find out what's in here so I can put some stuff in the other one. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this first. So actually what I can do is... I have 2 Thestrals and 3 Dare, 4 Jobber. Do I have an extra Thestral? I do. So I could... So let me just see what I have in here first for my list. So I also need Toads and Fwooper. So Toads and Fwooper will go in the other one. But I could also take... Like... I could put another Crawl in there. I don't think I need to. It's just... I'm thinking of getting like a 3rd Thestral. I can just put a Thestral in the other one. For now. Fuck it. It's just that it's going to take up a slot of this stuff. Whereas it would be better to put it in here, but that's alright. Fuck it. I don't care. So I have the Fwoopers. I'll throw those in there. So we can look at it. Ooh. Eventually I'll probably like put these where I feel like the beasts belong. Not right now though. Like I think the Toads would be better in the other area. Yeah, this is gorgeous, man. Nice little beach area. So rather than releasing all of these things, I know, again, I'm gonna put, for now, put the Thestral, but the Fwoopers.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay. We haven't had Nifflers needed yet. We haven't had Puffskein. You know what? I could take the... I don't think I need the Drobernol. I'll do 4 Fwoopers for now. Oh, Highwing gives you something, but again, I'm just gonna use the Toads. I know we need the Toads, so we'll have 2 species, so 1 species. Well, Toad and... I haven't seen anything else that's needed yet. So either from what I have, the Kneasel, the Niffler. Doesn't tell you what their things are used for. Or the Highwing. And I don't have any of their ingredients to know. I don't even think they tell you in this, but they might. Let me just see, do these tell you? Just says upgrades, yeah. Oh, I do have Niffler stuff, apparently. Maybe we were having Nifflers before and I swapped them out. I at least have some. I'll say not Niffler. So either the Sneasel or Highwing. I guess for now I'll do Highwing just because. Oh, I can collect it immediately. At least when I switch to Sneasels, they'll have plenty of stuff. Can't switch to the one next to me. I'll craft a feeder. Okay. Which means I have to do this. They fit perfectly there. Doesn't matter. Actually works better. Bam. Okay. And that goes there. Let's go and catch the toad. So we just got the next quest for the Sebastian stuff. So we have Sebastian, we have Natty. But first things first, toads. Now that we know we need toads. And I know exactly where they're at. They're up here. Well, I don't know exactly where they're at, but they're somewhere up here in the forest. I was going to start grabbing them, and that's when I realized, oh shit, we can't have that many species. There's a unicorn den. We can't do that yet. No. There, toad. Alright, so I'll catch all the toads. Usually you only need one den's worth. There's usually like 4 or so in the den, and that's really all you need.
You're the little sod
interrupt
that
charging with a
Treadwell.
Depulso.
Oh, too
Depulso. Glacis. Incendio.
I'll get that goblin health back.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Giant purple toad. These ones are bad.
I'll look after you.
Thankfully, these are ones that
Arrest
I
them.
nearby knew where they were, so we can just do this really quickly. Again, so you only need one den, which is great.
Arrest them. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There you go.
Revelio. Arrest them.
Bam, just like that. You can go ahead and lay some down, and we're good.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Hogwarts. Here. Here. Awesome. So now we're growing everything that whatever. We're farming everything that we need at the moment. Obviously, I didn't need Toadwort yesterday, but today we did. So I'm sure something else we needed. This is just for, again, upgrades 1 and 2, as well as traits 2. I don't know about traits 3 yet. I don't know about upgrades 3. And of course, we've seen that sometimes even upgrades 2 are different. So Toad, 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 Toad. Good. They're all the same gender, though, because we've seen that they're, like, breeding at some point. Well. Okay, while they're eating, I can't brush them. Oh, great, I got some Toadworts. That's awesome. That's what we want from the toads. Alright, and with that, I'll save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll leave the game on, but I mean, we're gonna come back here before the way after 25 minutes anyways, but still. On the off chance for some reason it's less than 25 minutes, I'll at least let the game run for the 2 minutes I go to the bathroom. Let's see. Yeah, that's right, because I have a Thestral there. Could swap out the Thestral for the Kneasel just to do that. I already have Kneasel parts. I have Puffskein parts. So for now, until we figure out if we actually need that, we're fine. Yes, I know about the talent points. I don't think I want to spend anything yet still. We haven't got any new spells. I'm not really using that at all. Could I get the Confringo upgrade, I guess. Sure, so Confringo will now split to other enemies. Alright. And the curse thing would be nice. Where's the one? See, this is where, like I said before, this is more completely against the roleplay. But once I get this, if I do Crucio on someone and then basic attacks, that will then curse the group. And that's where I can start taking the curse upgrades. Cursed enemies take more damage and stuff like that. Right now, like I said, I could Stupefy. I do use Expelliarmus, but I don't use the other stuff, Lupendo. Arrest of Momentum. And we're still kind of ignoring that trait. Like we're ignoring Stealth as well. I guess we'll go ahead and get the Wigglewell Potency now that we're fighting tougher enemies. I still don't really need Swift. We're not getting that. And these are the perfect parries. The room requirement is plants and potions, both of which I don't use. But we'll do it anyway. Where's the one that, if I use one Chinese Chomp, it gives me 2. There. Fine. And Maxima Potion's better. Maxima Potion just makes us do more damage. Now it's even more damage, and it breaks shields. All things we're not going to need, but I have the points, so whatever. Down here. Worse. Alright, so I gotta sell my stuff. Again, we have 2 friendship things. Oh my god. Well, he's gonna teach us Crucio. That took a turn. I guess that really is Dark Arts. The 2 friendship things. The House Elf thing. We'll do these based on level. So let me go ahead and sell first. I guess we'll do the Harlow thing since we were just already on that quest. So I'm meeting Natty again. Oh, we have a side quest to do as well. We have... Oh, that's him. Okay. Then we had a side quest in Hogsmeade. I don't see it. Oh, it's up here. We'll do that first, actually. The Hogsmeade side quest. Okay, we're about to learn some Dark Arts, though, at some point. And again, this is where roleplay versus game. Probably choose game over roleplay. Let me sell first.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Oh, we had one thing to identify. Whoops. I mean, it's blue, so the odds are it's not going to be good at all. But it might be something new visually, so... We still have the toy box. Like, all this stuff I don't really care about.
Let me know if there's
I
anything
sworn
else I
we
can
saw
do to
something about breeding, didn't we? Or was that like a pop-up or something when they mentioned it? At some point they said something about breeding. Guys, weird. The plant lady has something for me. Oh, student.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
Oh, the Tugwoods.
I only want to help the
The
less
esteemed
fortunate.
Tugwoods. Sure, we won't call her condescending. We don't want to insult the Tugwoods.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream.
Oh.
A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus.
Oh,
They
great.
smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to.
I know we've
I only
got
need
a few of these, but I don't know if we have
but they
enough.
grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Alright. The booba tubers. Guess we'll go to this. Or
For booba I hope it's worth the risk.
I found a
disarm executioner to prepare for their last attack.
I dream of making a better world for me.
That text. This way quick. I'm rubbing against the fucking pad of the controller here, moving the thing. So, disarm, so Expelliarmus on Executioner. Where's an Executioner? Not here. No, there's another group, so it must be the other group. I was gonna say, they didn't see me?
You're that hypocrite thief. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's
Accio.
guardian...
Glacius. Incend.
What have you done?
Accio. Glacius.
Crushing my darling.
That must be him. Oh my god. That's a duelist. You're... Okay.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Preparing the blast attack. Alright.
Hey, that's mine!
Glacius.
That all you got?
Hang on, Confringo! How did that feel?
Okay, Confringo does 2 attacks. I'm not gonna remember that, but I saw that in the last fight as well. Okay, so that was new.
Revelio.
Ancient Magic Focus 3. I'm not sure if that's the one that increases the damage or if it's the one that increases the build. I feel like it's... I don't know. I hope it's the build because that's what I care about. I don't care about increasing the damage. It's nice, but again, I'd rather just increase basic attacks. Or all attacks, I should say. All spells.
Revelio.
Either way, it's our first 3, so we can see what we use for 3. That might dictate what we farm in that other area.
Depulso.
Oh, that was wrong
Accio.
set.
Glacius.
Yeah.
Incendio.
Interrupt as he... or ignite. Alright.
Confringo.
Not hitting.
Defendo.
Weird.
Revelio.
Ooh.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Well, there's a dead body. Okay. Be a troll or something. There's an icon of a cave forest troll. Alright.
Just my luck. A troll.
No way I can sneak behind him. What? Can you even sneak attack him?
Petricus totalis.
That does so much damage. Alright, hit him with his own boulder. I'm gonna try to get that first.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Look at that, easy.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo.
I just gotta remember in this specific fight to only do taps.
Confringo.
Not getting the parries in. Or, you know, counterattacks.
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
I meant to switch things and press triangle, but I tapped it, which then...
Protego.
Yeah.
Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus.
Doing pretty good. I'm fumbling every now and then, but not a lot. Switching between these things here.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Roll boogies, nice.
Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only
Maybe we didn't get these before, but I
goodness.
swear I saw the name Boobertuber. Guess we didn't get him, I don't know.
Revelio.
Confringo. You will. Confringo. Incendio. No. Incendio.
Break a shield with an ancient magic throw. Can you do that? Oh. So that's a poacher we can't do because they're dead. Okay.
Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Glacius!
Bye-bye.
Incendio!
Ah, you survived. Let's get a slice.
Revelio!
Alright. It's these two.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Okay. Hogsmeade. Here.
Saccharissa! I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
While
One
I'm here,
day
I'll
the
buy
Wizarding
the
World will know my name.
final plant.
You
Even though I
have
don't
been
care
a
about
small
it.
part of it.
That's a harvesting attire. Ugh.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Screw it. Well, that's probably the last thing.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Alright, we're gonna go back, because we can collect our new animals. I can see what the rank 3 traits use. At least those will all use the same thing. I can plant this. Yeah, that's all we're doing. And obviously I'm not gonna do any of that stuff. Let me go here. We're gonna see where this grows, first of all. Large pots. Okay. I have nothing I care about. We'll get the Mandrake. Well, one Mandrake, one Chinese. And then... Well, actually, I should grow 2 of these until I'm full on 2 Venoms. And let's grow 1 of each for if I ever start using them. Alright, we gotta identify... I'm sure is trash, obviously. We just saw this, I'm not even gonna look at it. But... now... our first tier 3... significant increase... Oh, it's the fill rate one! Nice! Awesome. Okay, well I need something with a tier 3 so I can look at it. You. Oh, it uses Neasels, which I have plenty of right now. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna grow Neasels now instead of, wrote down here, Deercrawl. Because I should have plenty of Deercrawl rank 2 stuff. Yeah, we have 80. So I can just flat out replace Deercrawl with Sneasels. So we'll get our last loot in here. There are shiny monsters too. You can see by their names have the shiny icon next to it. I don't know what the difference is, if there really is one or if it's just there. But it is interesting, there are shinies. Not target you. Come on, the fucking mooncalf. Okay, fuck off. I'll have to summon you. Again, this is where the targeting, they really need to improve that. Alright, we gotta start summoning. You need to be fed. You can be collected. You can be collected. You can be collected, and that should be everything. I'll double check. No. These two. And that is everything. So we're swapping out the Deer Crawl for the Neasels. Deer Crawl right here. So, move the
Professor
inventory.
Howell will never believe this.
Sneasels. Or Sneasels. The Neasels. Get 3 of them, I guess. You're complete? Does that mean you're ready to be collected? No, okay. Okay. Deer Crawl. We haven't had Nifflers needed. Puffskein. And that's it. The rest are like extras. Alright, let me write down the Neasel, which is one of them for trait 3. So again, I shouldn't need to grow farm deer crawls anymore because we already have plenty of that stuff. Now, even though we only have 1 rank 3, obviously we'll need to collect more. But there's no way we're going to use 80 upgrades before we get any more rank 3 stuff. But hey, at least that's done. Okay. Then we'll go over here and do this. We have our Whoopers and the new Toadwarts. They fall from the sky? But what just fell from the sky? Like little balls of something. Or is that the sand I'm kicking when I'm running? I think it's the sand. Whooper. Oh, you're not ready yet? You eating? Why am I not able to... Is there anyone else? Okay, stop. I'm pressing directions, not doing it. I've got you. Alright, so it's just the toads who we're waiting on. Let me just take a look at my gear and stuff. Oh, you know what? We can look in here. I did find out off stream that there is stuff in this area. There was a chest in the other place. We'll do a quick loop around here.
Revelio.
I think it gave me cosmetics for, like, crafting in these areas. Crafting cosmetics, not like, you know, outfits. Which makes sense. Clearly there's like a cave system up here I can go to. Don't think I can go that way. There's a whole second area. Wow. Okay. Actually insane. Not that you do anything here, but still. Oh, you can go underneath? Okay, this area is huge.
Revelio.
Around here. Okay, I wanted to go the other way, but you know we have a whole cave system down here. The tree. Chest there. An archway.
Revelio.
Nice. Can I see something above? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Alright. Then in here. Another... No chest? There it is, over there. Okay. Low arch. Okay. That works, because before I only had walls in the flooring. I had no way to make a doorway. But again, probably won't do anything in terms of, you know, making it building. I want to build like a barn or something, which I don't even know if they have the aesthetics for that, but there is a building. But even that I probably won't end up doing anyway. Although that's the most likely thing I do. That's going to be easier than, you know, customizing the entire room. So if I ever did anything, it would be making some sort of building. Alright, good. So, let's look at our options here. I think it's the 2 friendship things. We were doing natties first. And main quests. Oh, wow. It's already almost 4 o'clock. Oh, man. Let's see here. Nothing. We're at 12 of 32. We have a decent amount of space. Alright. First of all, side quests. Pretty sure this is just the natty quest. Do a quick scan now that we know that they conveniently show us. Yeah, it's just the natty quest. So we got natty. Oh, that's where we got the house elf too. We're doing these in order of levels just because kind of. Well, you know what? No, didn't he already unlocked the feature for us? So I would think we wouldn't need to do this. So for now, I'm not going to. Because he gave us the unlock first, right? Right? I would hope so. So let's go ahead and meet Natty. So again, this is continuing what we were doing earlier with Harlow. We're investigating him. Huh. For some reason it's too low, but Mr. Moon's saying we let bygones be bygones. Say hello next time you're in the 3 broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again. I don't know why that's so quiet. But okay. He made amends with, or at least the other guy made amends with him, because, you know, he didn't seem to care that he was a bully. Now that's not a quest, right? Yeah, it's not a quest. Well, I guess it would show here if it was a quest. Yeah, it's not a quest. But he might actually just be hanging out in the 3 broomsticks, like I said. Okay.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Oh, of course he's
If
missing.
anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
Oh,
been
so he's not
threatening my
actually
husband
dead,
for
that we know
weeks
of.
and... Oh,
Oh, no, he is actually dead. She just doesn't know for a fact it was him. She thinks so. Her son's missing. Uh-oh.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave. In case
Character
he
just
comes
so
back
casual
home.
about the guy being murdered. Oh, I'm sorry. So where'd you go?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
This is the
This
hideout
must
we've
be
seen.
little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Defeat the Chinese chomp. Alright. Want to make sure it's weakened. Because I feel like I one-shot them if I do anything else other than basic attacks. Perfect.
Descendo!
Glacius! Incendio!
Oh, I didn't see him.
Accio! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went
Cave
this way.
nearby. But we're not going to that. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Now I'm wondering if, the cop is
A fork
corrupt,
in
if
the
she's
road.
behind
We will need Revelio
this
again.
potentially to shut the guy up or something.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh, a thistle? Not thistle. Thistle. A thrussle? A thestral? There's the word for it. They call
They
it
are
thestrals.
beautiful, are they not?
You can see thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Interesting,
I
this
think
isn't a
those
den,
who have
obviously it's
witnessed
scripted they're
death
here.
deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Levitate, Nash, Runner, Sawyer, Disrupt, Expulso. Okay. Soldier.
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Petrificus Totalis.
There's a soldier down there. Okay. I'll leave one so I can get the condition done. Oh, getting around.
I hope they locked him in the furthest depths of that tent. I don't want to have to deal with him.
Petrificus Totalis.
Alright, so, levitate.
Prosecco! Levioso.
Oh, for some reason I thought I was casting a spell there.
Bored! I'm bored up here! Incendia! Expulso!
Get his ass. Alright.
Revelio.
All this. Oh, just destroy them. Oh, Merlin trial as well. Okay.
Revelio.
Slice a duelist with Reducto, and then stealth first.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio.
We'll drop down there. Yes, I can come back. There's stairs and other stuff. That's that you can climb and all that while stealthed. Only thing you can't do is sprint, which of course is an upgrade to the perk tree. And we're not really caring about too much.
Revelio.
And can't get up there that way, so we do go this way. Hmm.
Petrificus totalis.
Katrin, interesting. It's the dude's sister. Who's the boss? Alright, so we have Scout, Scout. We don't have a duelist right now.
Perhaps it's dinner right.
Oh, somehow he knew. I tried to fucking dodge that. Wait, they just one-shot her? How the fuck did I one-shot her? Whereas these guys... Alright. Scout. Scout. Ranger.
You're easier to spot than an eruptor. Aha! Back for more.
I'm not getting a duelist at all.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio.
Interesting.
They got what they deserved.
Oh, who's got the other one? Yeah, I don't think I stealthed any duelists. Maybe I did.
Revelio.
Maybe there's only one duelist on the map and I stealthed him. Doesn't matter. It's got one of the objectives. And then everything else will be down below. So down that way.
Revelio.
And then just the object right there. And here. Alright.
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
The hell? Oh, we're on the inside. I do it like once every stream for some reason. Just one time. I get my the sticks versus inside outside wrong. Odd. I don't know why, but just one time it happens every time.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Just teleport us there.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Now, how would they know everyone who's ratting them out?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He already is. Yeah.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Hey, where's Natty at? Not even in the cutscene.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
And I
Thank you
feel
for
like
your help
the cop, or at least some cops, someone somewhere who's getting this information, is corrupt. It might be that specific one that we know. Alright, the gear, we could sell it. It definitely seems like the type of game that, like, once you reach a certain point, which unfortunately probably isn't that early, or that late, I should say. So pretty early on, you'll reach a point like we are right now where we're starting to not get gear that's any better than what we have. It's basically going to be like anything legendary. And even then, like, I'm level 29, and like we're still using 24. I don't know, it's just a feeling I'm getting right now. At a certain point, loot just stops being good. Harder to get something better. Avenging Wolf Mask. Okay. And again, any side quests? Nope, just Hogwarts, which is him. Fuck it, we'll end today. Learning a curse. Fuck! Alright. It here? Yeah, close enough at least. Oh, I didn't sell my shit. Oh well, we should have plenty of space for this.
Confringo!
Select them in certain order? Not sure. Do have symbols. Oh, it's rotating something. Yeah, you do it in a certain order. Oh, no, we just do this. Alright, diamond is 4. Circle is 2. Triangle, okay, triangle 1, and Deathly Hollows 3. To both triangles. Deathly Hollows 3. The hell? This is a secret. This is the new thing. Solved secrets. Well, depending on how big this might be the last thing we do. Probably not. I mean, if it's big. Either way, we had this, curse looming over us at some point. Secret Solver's bathing costume. Okay. Probably just a small area like this.
Revelio.
Chest. Ooh, that one's probably pretty nice. And another chest. Good. Alright, nice and small. Unicorn statue. Alright, so. Oh yeah, it's going to be unidentified, so we can look at this. There you go. I like it. It's basic. I like it. Prefer maybe some like inlay, black and red or something. But hey, it's fine. Alright. Let's meet Sebastian outside the Slytherin common room. Ooh, the Slytherin common room. In the dungeons. Loading.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain. Takes the form of a long-maned horse. Loch Ness monster. Oh.
Revelio.
Interesting. Where's the common room? Oh, this is... No, it can't be... I guess it could be the common room. I don't know.
You're here. Brilliant.
Let me get the fast travel here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with
Alright,
Ominous.
so I know about Ominous
I suppose it's worth a
and the
try.
Crucio, but
don't
I
get your
shouldn't
hopes up.
know. And I don't think he's gonna be
Ominous is
happy that I know.
annoyingly
It's gonna-
stubborn.
I don't know, we'll have to play it
Nothing new.
by
I know
ear.
where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it.
But right now, I don't want to tell him I know about his secret, but like we
He's
might
this
have
way.
to. Yeah,
Keep an eye
generally,
out.
if I run, they
Never
run.
know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
It
What are you
feels so
doing here?
different down here in the dungeons. We have them dancing.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status.
Good luck.
She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Interesting.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope
I am so curious
we
about
don't regret this.
the relationship
Sebastian,
to Voldemort's
over here.
parents or mom.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
I don't want to look it up because I don't want any kind of spoiler. I mean, I doubt there's any kind of spoilers, but just in case there is, I don't want to look it up.
Told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Something to do with threes. Well, I see 3 things to light. Probably what it is. I was just fucking around with it, but...
Incendio! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Find out.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Ominous? Going down the ominous corridor.
Come on, that was a good one.
Lumos.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
This is her. Must prove my point. We don't need to use dark arts as family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows I have access to the entrance and there's no straight path. It's a maze of many challenges. Hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study the legacy together.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Where's Reparo? What's that?
I know.
Reparo.
She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
Makes sense.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
Clear way forward.
Lumos.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Incendio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Light the way first.
Incendio.
So I can't have my, Wait, what? Can't have my light out while I'm casting spells, unfortunately. Oh, it's that one. There isn't one here? Okay.
Lumos.
Anything else to loot or cast? Wait, can we actually look at these right now, or what? Okay, I'm just looking at the icons. They are different, okay. Hey, what's this? Slytherin lock.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take
Oh.
practice to solve it.
How do I back out? I can't back out. I didn't memorize what the 2 things were, so...
That didn't sound good.
Go that way.
Slytherin didn't make
Lumos.
this easy.
Or this. Let me go over here for. Let me, like, not open any doors first.
Incendio. Revelio.
In a different room entirely.
Lumos.
Alright, so. Salazar buried the scriptorium deeper than the Hogwarts, afraid I shall lose my way around the dark corridors. I'm a descendant, but feel unwelcome. Lighting braziers in the corridors helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge. Make my way
This
through.
journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor
Okay.
Noctua.
Circle infinity. Okay, it's that one. So now I know there's 2 circles. Now, is any of these a side area?
Matching the symbols did open
This
it.
is perfect.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Oh, that actually gets into a new area. I'm not sure. Can I see the map? No, you can't see the map. Duh. Not sure if this is the side area, or if this is the side area. Going in there opens to the next zone as well. I think they connect to the same area. Let me just open that one anyway. Actually, no, we'll open this one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so Bullhorn and Z, I believe. I'll have to look at it again if it's not right. Fail the dial, struck me in the face, find a way forward. Should not require children to conform to old traditions.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Bull. Is not that? Is there a second type of bull?
It's getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
I mean, she looks like there's only one bull.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
That's what I'm doing. Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Okay, so
It's running the family.
certain gates are on certain things. You
That
can't
sounded
just... Okay,
promising.
that's interesting.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
Extraordinary. Journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find Scriptorium.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Lumos. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Triangle, which is like an M, and I don't know, circle less than. Circle less than M triangle. Circle less than M triangle. So that's just 3 triangles. Couldn't really tell if it was scratched out. Okay.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh. I can't move, by the way.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then
Bruce
Salazar
Hill.
Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
They can't see that, I'm guessing. Oh, there's bones here. That's his aunt. Well, I've lost hope. I'm locked in. Heard a scream and saw tortured faces. Only way forward's the unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. You have to cast it on yourself? Or were you supposed to take someone here with you? In my last correspondence with my brother, I invited him here. He looks for me alone. I'll have led him to his death. I wish we parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. but I know what to do.
I mean, I'm guessing they can see that because it's
It's going to be
scratched into the
difficult.
floor.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on.
Yeah, I don't think you can cast it
Ominous
yourself,
has the most
obviously.
experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Ooh.
He does seem
This
a
is
bit
not
cross
gonna
with
go
you.
well.
I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
kinda...
sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps.
How would you at least
I think
partially
I can
learn it, I
cast it if
wonder?
I have to.
Yeah, I'll learn it, but you can cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse,
I have to
but I won't
experience
cast
it to
on
know.
You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
In the very least, roleplay-wise, I would say that. Okay, I'll learn it, but I want you to cast it on me. I need to know it. And then I wouldn't, again, roleplay-wise, I wouldn't use it after that. Video game-wise, you probably will. At the very least, you should know what it feels like.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
There's a face that looks
Are you
familiar.
alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's
Revelio.
Victorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian,
Spellbook.
Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around with it.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium, secret, well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where it appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the founders. So basically his office. That's what I was thinking Scriptorium was, writing scripts.
Revelio.
Alright, don't give him the book yet. Let's drink Salazar Slytherin's beer from hundreds of years ago. I fear we shall never come to an accord. Cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he's fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of discord and can no longer bear witness to corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It's with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. Shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Awesome, man. Oh my god, so fucking cool. Oh, yes.
What do you think? Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
Revelio!
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright. We now know Crucio, which is a green spell? Okay. I'll have to fuck around again. This is where we might depart from roleplay versus gameplay. Because causes most enemies to writhe in pain, has to take damage over time, also curses the victim. Cursed enemies take more damage. Okay. So cursed enemies take more damage. If you cast Crucio on somebody, after you attack them, it casts Curse on everybody around them. So, like, you know, if there's 5 people, you gotta do 5 attacks. But still, putting Crucio on one person and then attacking them gets the whole group Crucioed, which is just an AoE debuff, which sounds pretty good. And this increases the amount of damage they take. Now, long term, once you get Avada Kedavra, casting Avada Kedavra on one cursed enemy kills all cursed enemies. So that's where the combo would be Crucio, basic attack until they're all Crucioed, and then Avada Kedavra. So I can see that being a thing. Again, keep saying it, this is where we deviate from roleplay versus video games. So we'll check that out next time. I'll check out Crucio and then decide if we start taking that. We have plenty of extra skill points or talent points because, again, I'm not really going down the stealth tree. I'm not really taking any more room requirement stuff, probably. We'll see. We should have plenty of points, but very interesting. For now, let me just let this roll for a couple of seconds to make sure there's no owls or whatever. There shouldn't be because we can do the actual main quest. But for now, we'll end it here. The very great time to end it. Again, it's just so awesome to get Slytherin in his little study there, and more importantly, read the note about the Chamber of Secrets. So fucking cool, man. So cool. Yep, no more owls. So again, we'll check out Crucio tomorrow. I'll have some more animal parts ready so we can at least start making stuff, although we don't really have any other level 3 traits other than one, but at least the one we have is one that I like. So just continue to have some fun, man.